How's everybody doing today? I decided last minute to do some live sprints, so here I am. Um, how is everybody doing? What are you guys up to? I am just getting some work done, and I figured I just needed like some some accountability, some productivity in my life. I just finished up sprints on Kim's channel. Well, like I was a audience member, I wasn't like on her channel. But yeah, she like got my focus going here today. So I was like, all right, I need something to kind of keep me going. So here we are. I am currently finishing reading Next of Kin. I'm literally like 20 pages from the end. I already like went ahead and submitted my points because I knew I was going to finish it. But after that, I'm going to be continuing on with what is this book called? I started listening to it while I drove to like an appointment today. It's called Taste Like Shakur. I think that's how they said it. Um, I thought it was Shakar, but it's Shakur, I think. And this is the same author who wrote Dating Dr. Dill, which I really, really liked. So I'm giving this one a shot. And so far, I'm like, how far am I in this? I'm on like chapter 8 or something. It says I have 6 hours left. So I'm probably just gonna go with that. I have a couple buddy reads I'm supposed to be doing today. So I have Next to You, and then I also have Five Broken Blades to get done. I've just been like waiting for a prompt to drop though, because like I said, I'm pretty much almost done with Next of Kin. And Tastes Like Shakur is one of the host favorites. So I was like, oh, I need some GRC. Like I've been flying every leg. So I need to, if I want to like read a big book next, um, which I'm undecided because I have a couple books I need to read this week. Like we have an author interview on Sunday for Tay Rose, and this book's about 500 or 600 pages, almost 600. So if I do that, I'm going to double my points by flying, but I need to just make sure I have enough GRC. So, anyways, what are you guys doing? What are you up to? Oh, hi, friends. Lots of friends here. Hello, Alicia. Hoping to finish Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes today. Currently 393 of 517. You've definitely got this. Are you gonna read the rest of the series, or have you already read it? I can't remember. Because I know on July 1st, I'm going to be starting with Hunger Games, since I'm one of the hosts for the Hunger Games readathon. Hello, Megan. I'm going to vacuum and then continue on The Only One Left. I'm about 50-ish% done. Amazing. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? Hey, hey, Atia, what's going on? I'm reading Monstrous Volume 3. How is this one? Hello, Rachel. Glad you're doing these. Working on some book-related stuff, and then I'm planning on starting This Summer Will Be Different. Ooh, that's by Carly Fortune, I think, right? Hi, Liz. How are you? Am I too late to join? You are not too late at all, Stormy. I just started like 5 minutes ago, so all good. Hi, Brittany. Reading Under One Roof and cleaning, the dreaded cleaning, adulting, you know. Hi, Brooklyn. I so need to head to bed, but wanted to say hi. It's crazy how, like, Australian people, we're like on opposite schedules from you guys. But, you know, it makes sense with the time zones and all. Hi, Anne. I need to read instead of playing backgammon on my phone. Can you do both? Can you, like, listen to a book and play backgammon? Hey, Elena. I am here. Me too. What are you reading? Hi, Beatrice. I'm so happy you're live. I wanted a bit of company, right? Me too. I felt like that too. I have already read the trilogy. Ballad was the last one I needed to read to finish the series. Okay, okay. Would you recommend? I think I looked up like the proper reading order because I know Ballad comes, uh, it's technically like a prequel because it's like set I don't remember how many years before the Hunger Games, but like, would you recommend reading it before or would you recommend reading it after you've read the original trilogy? I'm on 80% of Cat Gamer Volume 4, trying to find Volume 5 if it's been translated. I think I saw that it's coming out really soon. because I went to go like look for the print versions, and then I was like, oh, I don't need to buy more books right now. I just need to hit chill. Chill on buying books. You see, I have too many. Just finished the book Lost Hours by Paige Shelton and rated it 4.5 stars. That's amazing. I love when we find a good book. I'm loving it so far. I really like the characters and haven't completely figured out the twist yet. So that's always a bonus for me. See, I go in just maybe I'm naive, I don't know, but I go in like not expecting anything. And so when stuff happens, I actually feel like, oh my gosh, like what was this? Like I don't try to be a detective and I don't let that sway my decisions. I base my decisions solely on if I enjoyed the book overall and if the writing was good, not like could I be a detective and finish it and was it predictable? You know what I mean? Like that's just me though, because I know other people they don't want the book to be predictable and then that affects their rating. But I feel like there's only so many ways you can write a book. Like I don't know. There's just only so many different ways you can go. I have to read 100 pages of A Court That's Cruel and Lovely, but I also have to read Carrie Soto. You've got this. I'll be reading Sleeping Arrangements. Ooh. Read the prequel first, so the original trilogy can make up for it. Oh my gosh, Coda. And hi, friends. Did you not like the actual Hunger Games trilogy? Read the trilogy first. You can't start with Ballad. It's not good. See, now we have two conflicting things. I've already read the trilogy, like, I think in college, so it was over 10 years ago. So, like I remember what happens and I know what happens and I've watched the movies, but I was like, this is a good time to, just watch them again or read them again and watch them, I guess. Honestly, you could go either way with Ballad. If you want to know why the Hunger Games are the way they are for Katniss, read Ballad first. Otherwise, read Hunger Games first. See, I think I'm gonna go with the original just because sometimes you need that nostalgia factor, and then just because Ballad came out so recently, I want to know, did the writing get better? Did it get worse? What is Coda talking about? That's what I want to know. Hey, Coda. I don't mind a book to be predictable, but not overly obvious, if that makes sense. Yes. Or, what I don't like when a book is like, you have so much of a book, like, let's say, okay, I'm just going to hold up a big book. So, like, let's say this is your mystery book. This is not a mystery book. But, like, let's say you've read this much of the book, right? All of this here. And there's, like, just nothing going on. And then in the last, like, 10 pages, they're like, all this stuff happened. I hate that. Like, no, I need clues drop throughout. I need like just keep me intrigued. I don't want you to just info dump at the very end. I'm still on ballot and I'm still in neutral territory about it. Gotcha. Okay, so it's not like some of you are like it's not the best. That's okay. Hi Sophia, what are you reading today? I like I said, I'm trying to finish Next of Kin. I have how much do I have left in my book? 21 minutes. That sounds wrong. Oh, I guess that is right. I said I only had 20 something pages. Not even. Just kidding. I have less, like 10. Okay, I have less than that. So I'll finish that really soon. But I'm just gonna be working while I listen to my books. I just have like I don't really have anything on the docket today. Like I'm just doing stuff for Thursday, so I'm like kind of just trying to be ahead of the ball here. Just started Once in a Blue Moon for Tar Sightseeing. It's a middle grade told in verse. Very cool. We have for Host for Prose in August. That's kind of how our book is. Like it's a book that has like mental health, like especially depression rep, and I think potentially SI. Um, so that could be a trigger for some, but it's written in like verse, not necessarily poetry. I was really intrigued by it. Yes, I want a thriller to be thrilling beginning to end. It's rare to find, though. I've been seeing a lot of people reading The Chain recently by Adrienne McKinty, and like that's one of my favorite books, but I can see why a lot of people are like, "Oh, this starts out really, really strong." And then by the like second half, the second part of the book, it's like not as good, but I still really, really liked it. I know it's totally unbelievable, but like I don't want my books to always be believable, you know? I want to escape. That's why I don't want to spend time in the real world. I want to escape into my books. I still have 124 pages to read in Ballad, and I'm not sure how Snow becomes President Snow, to be honest. R.I.P., by the way. Right now, he seems like a grunt. I love the original trilogy. It's the prequel that's a total waste of time. Well, they can't all be hits, right? We have some highs for Coda. Hi, Coda. I don't like it when I could have just read the last 25 pages and knew the entire story, right? I agree. Hi, Amal. And Coda saying hi back to everybody here. Hi, Anne. Listening to Pretty Scars by C.D. Reese for author's initial prompt of Tar. Is this wait, initial prompt? Oh, author initials. Okay, gotcha. I was like, wait, what is that sexting prompt? It's for the authors that use their initials. Got it. Hey, Coda. Hi, Denise. I was still reading while you were reading the comments, and I have just finished volume 4. Amazing, Stormy. Get those points for teen romance. Are you excited for the new Hunger Games book, though? It's Haymitch's story, right? Haymitch? Um, I don't know, because I wasn't really that excited for Ballad. I'm excited, like in a way, like I will read it, but I'm not like freaking out, like, oh my gosh, it's the next, like who's somebody I really like? I can't even think of authors I like right now. Oh, okay, like I just read Neon Gods by Katie Robert. Please, I will just, yes, give it all to me, please. Yes, Hamish. Is it Hamish or Hamish? Now I'm confused. Story is the one I want. Hello, everybody. This is so random, but in the Hunger Games Discord, I posted the other day on, I think it was the Buddy Reads tab. If AI remade the Hunger Games exactly as described in the books, and so it was this like somebody took all of the characters and what they look like in the movie, and then they like took the author's descriptions of the books and put it into like some AI generator. And it's pretty cool. Like I thought it was pretty cool. Hello everybody. Me to Brittany. I'm so pumped. It will be interesting to see Haymitch's story, but I'm a little skeptical. Hi Kiana. Wait, she's writing another Hunger Games? Yeah, it's something about like sunrise and reaping or something. Rise of the Reaping. There you go. Okay. Yes, Code It comes out in March of 2025. It's about the 50th quarter quell. Ah, why? I mean, maybe she wants more money, or maybe people really want the story. I don't know. Reach the midpoint of On Call by Dr. Fauci. It's an amazing story. Is this a what's the word? Nonfiction? I have not heard of this book yet. That's why. I know who Dr. Fauci is, though. On Call by Dr. Fauci. Oh, I didn't know he wrote a book. I'm sure he's wrote a lot of stuff, but I didn't know he wrote a book. How is it? Fun fact, when I first got my when I initially got my first COVID shot, first second dose, whatever they're called, I called it the Fauci ouchie. Hey Jenna, working on Kickstarter preparation things and then getting into some early afternoon audiobooks. What are you currently reading, Jenna? It's nonfic. Okay. See, I haven't read a nonfic in a hot minute. I just want to be in my La La Land, the Lulu world, just whatever. Whatever's not real life. All right, so I'm gonna get us into our first sprint here. I think we're gonna go for 45. That sounds like a good time frame, but I've lost my timer. Too many tabs open at the moment. Okay, so I will see you guys in 45. Happy first sprint. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got a little bit of work done, which was great. So, out of this report that has 11 sections to it, I have completed 5 so far. So, I'm like halfway through this report. And I got to chapter 1 of this. So, I just read like the prologue and I finished this book. I like the extended epilogue that wasn't part of the audio, which I'm going to read later, but I pretty much finished it. And I started reading like a couple pages of it, and I was like, I need to be doing work right now. Focus, just focus, focus. So I think I can knock out a big chunk of this one today, and then we'll see if any sort of prompt is going to get dropped. But yeah, I'm going to try to focus on these, like, I have 3 or 4 books in front of me that I need to read by the end of June, I think. So, how did you guys do? What did you guys get up to? We had Ashana join us. Hello, what are you up to tonight? Yes, beach. Yeah, I was feeling like the beachy vibes because it's been so hot here lately. I was like, we just need some like water to cool us down. Or if you like the beach for like the relaxation, that too. Today's audiobook is Something Self-Help. Have to pick a new one. Hope you've been well. I've been better, but life is life. So just trucking along. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you today? Hi, friends. Coda. Hey, Laura. What's up? I'll be working on some admin today. Boo. For real, boo. Laura, Dee Dee, Laura, Beatrice. Hi, Emil. What's up? I haven't joined any sprints anywhere in a long while. Living my best summer life and traveling. Oh, so excited for you. I've been looking at different travel things, but like it is not in the cards at the moment, so we will see. I mean, I did just travel to Seattle, so like that was my kind of like summer plans, I suppose. But happy to join today. I'm reading Blood at the Root. I feel like I've heard of this one. Blood at the Root by, is this Ladarian Williams or by somebody else? Let me click this one. Is it like YA fantasy? Is this the right one? Let me know. And don't forget to hydrate everybody, especially with how hot it is. Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. Thank you, thank you. Just finishing up prepping for an author chat tomorrow. Who are you guys interviewing? And or chatting with, I guess. And we'll probably rest for the rest of the day as my ear is still making me poorly. I hope you feel better soon, Laura. I just spent a bit of time finding the next few books I'm gonna read. What are your current pile of possibility options? Only read the first couple chapters of This Summer Will Be Different, and it's good so far. I have liked the couple of Carly Fortune books I've read. Do I remember anything about them? No, but I had a good time reading them when I did read them. I have only 72 pages left of Ballad. I'm ready for a nap. Me too. I was up at like 3:30 this morning, and then I went to go lay down in bed and like snuggle with my partner for a little bit because he always gets up at 6:30. And then I was like, oh, this is comfortable. And I fell asleep for like 30 minutes. And he was like, I I like jokingly got up and yelled at him, like, why did you let me sleep? Like, I have to go somewhere today. He's like, yeah, but you needed sleep. And I was like, "Er." Got to 71% of will they or won't they? And I'm working on my latch hook project. Got a few rows done. Also, hi, Josephine. I'm glad you're getting through it and getting to it. I got distracted that sprint because I found the live stream of a concert I went to this weekend that had been on TV, and I was on it a lot. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. Hi, Rachel. Hope you're having a phenomenal day. I think it's okay so far. Nothing like amazing has happened, but I did add a couple things to my little to-do list here, such as going grocery shopping, and then I'm gonna get tacos tonight because there's a taco truck near the grocery store. So I was like, well, fine. And yeah, I'm probably gonna stop working soon because I've been working since 3:30. Like I worked for a couple of hours and then I like had a doctor's appointment, went to go return something, and then I came back home and I started working again. So I feel like I'm at the end of my like working limits for today. So nothing like amazing has happened. Read about 350 words and made some lunch. Awesome, Alex. And welcome. Also, I love your shirt. Oh, I haven't worn this shirt in a while. It's my Avatar shirt with all of the Avatar characters from the first season, not the Legend of Korra. So this is just Aang's story. But thank you. Got a chapter of Babel read. Goals to read 2 more chapters and get back to work. I love that. That's a good balance between work and play. I'm going to Seattle this weekend. Ooh. So I don't really have like a ton of things to tell you to go see. I'll tell you what we went to go see. So we went to go to the Space Needle, and right next to the Space Needle is the Chihuly Garden, Glass and Gardens. I think that's how it is. It's just it's a glass garden. It's like you're gonna see in my week 2 tar vlog that stuff. I'm trying to put that up tomorrow. But it was beautiful. Like the blown glass and stuff with the flowers and the sea stuff. So pretty. Um, what else did we do? We went to the Pike Place Market thing. That thing is insane. Like we got lost just trying to figure out because it's like you where we parked somewhere and then went up the elevator, and then when you come out you go across this like a walkway thing, and then you're on the top floor of it. But then you go down one little ramp and you think you're on the floor down, but then you walk around and somehow you're like back up at the top floor. And I was like, what in the world? It was just a mind F, but that was fun. And what did we do the next day? We stayed in Auburn, so like just outside of Seattle, maybe like 30 minutes out. And we went to like the little shopping mall there because I wanted to go um, to one of my favorite stores and buy like a couple things. And then there was a cat cafe there that we didn't get to go to, but I hope you have fun in Seattle. There's a really big library there. We didn't go in because my partner said no book stuff. And yeah, I don't know. It looked really cool. Yep, that's the one. Okay, that one looks really cool. It gives me like Legend Born vibes. I don't know who that one's by. I have the book somewhere. I cannot read. Dion? Is this the same person? No. No, different person. I read and made some parm pasta. Next sprint, I'm going to vacuum and continue reading. Yummy, yummy. It is so hot today, so I'm struggling. But next sprint, I'm going to be filming 2 videos ready for July, and then editing 3 as I'm ready to film and edit again. I know you're probably like itching to get back. I missed filming, so decided to start a few days earlier. Yeah. Also, I don't think England has very good, well, it might be better now, but I've gone there a couple times in the past, and most, well, one time I went in the summer and it was okay. Fortunately, the place we stayed at had AC, but I know like a lot of the homes, y'all don't have like central AC. Like I don't know how you'll do it. Also, your houses are so tiny. Like our houses are so big over here. I'm going to wait, going quick since it's in verse. Read 73 pages, really good so far. That is amazing. Chatting with Tom Mead, a mystery author. I met him a couple months ago at an author event. It's been difficult to find a date that works for both of us, so it's been in the works for a while. Yes, yes. I have a couple of author interviews coming up scheduled. I'm trying to like sort out some of the details and trying to balance because some of them are like they want to do live interviews, some of them want to do like not live, and so we're just trying to work it all out. And I want to make sure I read their books before I meet with them too. You mean it's not amazing yet? You're right, because the day's not over and still has potential. You're right, because those tacos will come at like 5 p.m., 6 p.m., whatever, and I will be in taco heaven. I'm reading Fence Volume 1. Ooh, what's this one about? Yes, I have heard I have to go see the glass sculptures. Yes, I recommend. We bought tickets online. I want to say the combo for both the Space Needle and the Glass Gardens was like $60. Honestly, if you don't care about the Space Needle, it's nothing amazing. It's just like it was more interesting, honestly, to be on the outside. Like being at the inside at the top was cool. You could see like all of Seattle and whatnot, but like you can also see that in pictures. I don't know. Um, I would say if you wanted to maximize your time and your money, just go to the gardens. That was the by far the coolest thing we saw there. The weather for Babel just the audiobook for Babel just came through from the library. So excited. Kevin Hart voice. That's funny. That's a big one. We're recording it as opposed to going live for it. Hopefully, will be up on my channel soon. Very exciting. Hi, Devin. Happy Tuesday. I hope your pup is feeling okay. I know you had to cancel sprints because Puppers, I think, broke a nail or something. That did not sound fun. It sounds like he's in a lot of pain. It is similar thematically, but this one is a bit more new adult because the main character is 18 and entering college. Oh, okay, okay. We do not have AC here. It's literally where I would die. At one point, I wanted to move to England and like go to university there, and I was like, I don't know. I need my AC. Working on my AWC presentation, then watching anime with my teens. What a nice day. Taco heaven. Yeah. You came at the perfect time, Keiko. The heat here is what I imagine the devil's balls to feel like. Dee Dee, you don't even know. What is, hold on, I gotta look up weather in England in June. You might know how it feels. Let's see. Temperatures around 70 to 73 degrees. That's just the averages. What about today? Let's just pick London. Oh, your weather's so nice right now. Currently, it looks like, if I'm looking at the right day, 64, 60 is your high. This isn't Fahrenheit. Try 90 degrees. Today, it is not as hot. The high is 90, but right now it's 86 and it's cloudy. But other days this week, we're getting up to like 95. And apparently, where ML is, it's 107. And we also have crazy, yeah, the humidity. The humidity here is balls. Like, what's our humidity at? Oh, goodness. Right now, 36. Okay, that's reasonable. So today is actually a nice day. I picked a bad day to compare to. I think one of the days this past week it was like 75% humidity, and I was like, I just feel like I'm in like the devil's armpit right now. It just felt so gross. Yes, how are you dealing? And also hello to Jaleesa. Hello. I can't decide between catching up with Five Broken Blades or starting Next to You. I went with Next to You just because it's quick. Like it'll be a much quicker read, and I can get some bonus points for it if it happens to be a prompt. Like I just need to churn out stuff, and then my leftover time I'll just spend on Five Broken Blades. I'm all for the breakdown that Katie did, but I can't read a book over 5 days. I have to like be very all or nothing with it. Like I'm gonna read it in 2 days probably. Is that a Last Airbender t-shirt in Japanese? I think part of it is. So I got this at Target. So the top, yes, and then the bottom says Avatar. I'm not trying to flash you guys. Avatar, The Last Airbender. Also, the shirt smells really good. It smells like my laundry detergent. Um, I was like, oh, the shirt smells so good. He's at the vet. The nail broke all the way to his foot, so it's being surgically removed. Oh no, poor baby. I hope it goes okay for him. The humidity is 70 plus in the UK, Manchester specifically. This just sounds like ass. 9 Celsius. here. So 84. Okay. Yep, that's pretty much what it is here. Dear Lord ML. Yes, let us know how you're dealing. 41.6 Celsius. I have AC. That's how ML's dealing. 91 here in Ohio with 45% humidity. Also, going to Seattle was it last weekend? Not this past one, but the one before. The weather was beautiful. It was actually cold. I was like not expecting it to be cold. And a pool, and I'm sadly used to it. Yeah, you get used to it. In Texas, it was that hot where I was, but also humid. Here it is dry heat. I don't like that either. I don't like feeling like I'm in a sauna. We may be there in July, 104 and up. Our poor electricity bills. Oh, goodness. I want to read Five Broken Blades, but I have a plethora of stuff to read. 'Tis the life of a reader, right? Just joined. I'll be reading Bat Wings, Rings, and Apron Strings by Erin Johnson. So cute. Isn't this the same author who does the X Hex? I want to say that's like, she has a pen name or something, right? High 90s in Florida right now, and it's probably a lot more humid there. Hot, sticky mess. Oh, NC, that's where I'm from. 86 degrees with 68% humidity. My goodness gracious, guys. Hi, Jamie. Our high today is 100 again, super dry, great wildfire weather. I hope you're safe. I saw the avatar in Japanese and I was like, huh? Oh, is that what it says? I'm glad it says what it actually says then, instead of being like, I don't know, some random like banana head, like have you seen those like Asian, usually it's like in Asian cultures, will they be wearing a shirt that just says like pen, water bottle, like just random stuff. No, I don't believe what the forecast says. Last week we still had like 13 degrees Celsius. That sounds cooler. I hope Pup feels better soon, Devin. That's because it is ass. Me too, Laura. I'm working but listening to Open, a memoir of open marriage by Molly Roden Winter. Interesting read. Couldn't be me. Teach their own. I would be interested, but my partner's not. So, like, that's a thing. Have 1 hour left of Pretty Scars and hope the drop of the next Star City is just a little late so I can finish. Some people are like, we either have people who are like on the edge of their seat waiting, and then there's some people who are like, no, give me more time. Apparently, extreme wet heat can get dangerous with climate change. Leave it to me to bring everyone down with something scary to Google, but it's called wet bulb temps. That sounds sexual out of context. And someday maybe the fluid in the air will be so hot. When we breathe it in, we will perish, boil from the inside. Oh my goodness. This sounds like a horror book that I want to read. Okay, I will stop. I promise. It's like the opposite of underwater horror. Like, I think it's a year ago today, the Ocean Gate, I forget what the stupid thing is called, the submarine that went down to go look at the Titanic, and they like went poof. That I want to read underwater horror like that, and people have suggested Into the Drowning Deep. That's like a good one. And then I did read The Deep by Nick Cutter, but that just got weird. Like weird, not in a good way. I kind of wanted it to be realistic, and that one was not realistic. But yeah, that would be kind of like a really cool horror story, to be honest. I'm not sure if she has written the X Hex. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Erin Johnson, author. Oh, of course, other people. Author. Maybe, am I thinking of somebody else? Oh, I'm thinking of Aaron Sterling. That's why. Hi, Swank. What's up? Yeah, that's basically what's going on with the wife. She didn't really want it, but the husband did. Now they're going to therapy because she isn't enjoying being open. And that's the thing with relationships is like, if you're both on the same page about doing it, cool. If you're not, you have to respect the wishes. Like I'm 100% in my monogamous relationship, and like that's how it's going to stay. But like if we had a conversation and we talked about both being on the same page, cool. So you just have to be on the same page. If one partner is not, then you have to kind of explore different, like you have to go to therapy, kind of explore that. Like is the other person potentially being open to it? They're just scared, or is it just like a hard no? Are you with the right person? Like all that stuff. I don't mind waiting for a prompt to drop, but I'm starting to get nervous that the longer we wait, the shorter the next legs will be. Yes, I'm used to short legs. It's a short joke. It was one of the 5-star reads from Bree. Want to finish that sightseeing prompt? Oh, very cool. Very good. Okay. Yeah, you're killing it, Stormy. You're doing a great job. I think Stormy has finished all of the either 4 or 500 point prompts, or maybe both at this point. I'm glad I could entertain. Sorry if you start hearing like wind blow. I just turned the fan on because as you can see, it's getting kind of warm in here. My cheeks are getting red. Okay, so I've been talking for a bit. Let's go ahead and do our next sprint. I think we'll go for another 45. I wanted this over here. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I made it up to chapter 4 in Next to You, and I'm really struggling to get into this one. It's not as gripping as the other one, Next of Kin. They're like, what are they, friends to lovers or whatever? And I feel like that's just not a trope that I generally enjoy too much. What's this one? This one's kind of like strangers to lovers, but they're not even enemies at really any point, but they have some tiffs or whatever. But I think the situation of how they met was more interesting. This one, I'm just like, I mean, I even felt this way with, what's that book? Love and Other Words, where it was like really cutesy, but like, I think I just needed more flavor. I don't know. And I'm kind of like, ugh, I'm going to keep going and see if it gets any better. But I feel like at this point, I'm just like, I'm not super invested in it yet, which kind of sucks because I really want to love it. But I did finish up my work for today. I put in my notes and everything. So I'm just like switching gears into just reading. I'm probably going to do some diamond painting. I did clean up my bookshelves a tiny bit, just this one, the fantasy one. I had rearranged some things, put a couple more books over there. So like you see, there are like 2 more books at the top that I was like, oh, I have double copies of this because it got like a special edition. And I was like, oh, I'd rather keep the special. So just a little cleaning. This shelf needs work, but I would love to potentially this weekend film my unhaul here and then put everything on Pango, and then I will have my TBR cart back because right now my desk over here is like overflowing with random books. Like some of it's my July TBR and some of it's obviously like library books, but yeah, it's a lot. I'm probably just going to sit in my little chair over here and read in the next sprint or maybe diamond paint. I'm kind of in the mood to diamond paint. I need to like do something other than just sit here. So, what did you guys get up to? I think Stormy said, okay, finished all of the 400s, and then there's one left of the 300-point prompts for Tar. Tar sightseeing. Because I'm having trouble with the special edition. Gotcha. Anything from the library that you could check out potentially? I don't know if they make a lot of special edition middle grade books because I know that's what you're reading a lot of. But is there anything? I don't know. Maybe you can like Google special edition library books and see if you can get it on Hoopla or something like that. Don't forget to hydrate, guys. I'm almost done with this. Well, I guess I'm not almost done, but I'm chugging along. Done. I'll be reading a bit of The Right Move by Liz Tom Ford, I believe is the author's name. Yes. Finally made it. Hi, Shauna. Not sure what I have been doing all morning. That's a-okay. Almost a quarter of the way through my book, and so far I'm still enjoying it. I love that for you. Got to 502 of 517, getting some lunch. So close. I did more chasing the other doggos than I did with working. That's funny. Actually, let me run downstairs and I do a little walk around the block with the pup so she can get a potty break. It shouldn't be too hot outside. But yeah, that's a good reminder. Stretch and move, guys. Don't forget to do that. 30% done. Fantastic. I hate when a book doesn't catch my interest right off the bat. I'll give it some time, but it has to improve quickly. Yeah. And like, so I have to give it time because I'm like, what, 45 pages into this book? And they're like, just getting set up. So, like, the whole premise behind this is I think that they renovate a school bus. Like, he's a mechanic, or no, what is he? He is a mechanic and a handyman. And she is like, what is she? I know it's like her birthday or something in the book, but I don't know what she does job wise. She doesn't. She's in the middle of identity crisis, so maybe we don't really know what she does at the moment. So, like, they're fixing up this school bus or whatever, and so, like, in this part of the book, she just found the school bus. So it's still getting set up. That's why I want to give it some time, and then I'm really hoping I don't like DNF it. I probably won't, because it's not like a bad writing. It's just not my go-to trope. I ate dinner and stared into the abyss for a while. Sometimes we need that. I've made it to chapter 30 and the only one left. Really enjoying it. The story is unlike anything I've read before, and I love that. Awesome. I'm itching to get into something not romance because I have read a lot of romance this month because I'm on Team Romance for the Amazing Readathon. But I'm hoping to definitely get some like mystery thrillers. So like more so, this is my like mystery thriller section over here, that little shelf. But I'm hoping to get more of that read. So we will see. I only got 10% into The Wind of the Willows. That's still good. 10% is better than 0. I'll be starting Mad Honey by Jodi Picoult for my book club today. Fantastic. Read 97 pages on page 170. Still really enjoying it. That's amazing, Denise. Great job. Almost done with chapter 2 of Deacon King Kong by James McBride. And then I'm going to finish up Fight Night and Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Amazing, Sherry. You guys are killing it today. Jamie's almost finished with my audiobook for Tar Sightseeing. Managed to get all the bags of stuff out of a high closet shelf using a garden rake, so making good tidying progress. That is awesome. So my closet over here, you can't see it, but because I have like purchased so many things from like Amazon and they decide they want to send everything in like a separate box, I have a lot of boxes. And so I'm like just saving them for all that unhaul pile when eventually I sell a lot of them. And like in case somebody buys like multiples of something, then I have like a bigger box to send. Otherwise I have those little bubble mailer things. But I'm ready for that closet to be cleaned out because that's where I put all the boxes for now. I've read a couple of psychological thrillers by Sally Hepworth lately, and she's becoming a favorite author. I want to say I have something by her, or maybe I've seen something by her. Let me check my physical TBR. Hold on. Sally Hepworth. I have Darling Girls by her. It's one of the books I own. I put everything that I have back here into Goodreads, like on a TBR shelf. That way I can like easily look it up if I'm out like, oh, I'm gonna buy this thing, or if somebody ever asks me like my partner's like, oh, I'll buy you a book or something, I could be like, oh, I don't have this book. So yeah, the only one I have is Darling Girls. When did this come out? Do I have this? Wait a minute. Oh no, I don't. Why when I typed that it came up? Oh, because it's under want to read. Excuse me. I forgot to unmute myself. I like muted myself to cough. Thanks, guys. So, my bad. I was basically saying that, what was I saying? I'm trying to get rid of some books. That was the long story short. There's just a bunch of books over here in these shelves that I want to read, but I don't think I'll keep around. Like some of them are YA romances. Like this is my whole romance shelf. And yeah, it's just not like, I don't know, like it's probably like a quick beach read kind of thing. when I go to the beach in September, but it's not like I'll probably end up putting in a little free library when I'm done with it. Darling Girls is a solid 4-star read in my opinion. Buddy read it with a friend. Buddy read it with a friend, and we both enjoyed it. Very nice. I have so much romance books on physical and ebooks to read on my shelf. Yes, I feel this. I am good now. Thank you. I just didn't realize because like if I do this, that also mutes my mic, but I just like I make sure and click the mute button just in case because I didn't want to like cough in you guys' ears or anything. Videos are filmed. That's awesome, Shauna. I got to do my updates for my tar vlog, so I'll probably will sit over here and film for a sec and then come over here and diamond paint for a sec. Okay, let's get back into reading and sprinting and being productive and whatnot. We'll keep it at 45. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. I hope you have a great sprint. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got a little sidetracked talking to some people, work people and stuff. Sorry, my dog's barking. And did some diamond painting, listening to my book. I am halfway through chapter 6, so I'm like on page 70-ish or so. And it's picking up a little bit, like they went to go pick up the school bus or whatever, and so like they're bonding and whatnot. They're just it's kind of like, it almost feels like a slow burn. It probably is, but it's basically like they're battling, the back says they're battling feelings for each other as they work to renovate a school bus together. So just like this long introduction into their relationship and whatnot. And so I'm a little like, it's getting better, but I'm not like totally like, oh my gosh, I need to keep reading. Like, I cannot stop, but I don't have anything else to do. I'll probably, I didn't go downstairs yet, but this next sprint, I think I'm going to get up and do some walking around. I'm probably going to go walk my dog around the block for a minute and then go upstairs and get on my walking pad. Where did I leave off? Let's see. Okay, Shauna said, I'm going to continue reading Revenge Era. Awesome. Sherry said, yeah, let's do this. I always unhaul most of my books once I read them. I really do need to organize my huge book collection, but at least I don't have a lot of unfinished books I need to clear out. I feel personally attacked. I was just wondering if an Audible exclusive would be classified as a special edition. My library doesn't have anything like that, sadly. So I know I said like I wouldn't worry about it too much, but I would recommend looking at like Fairy Loot, Owl Crate, and seeing what their middle grade options are, or like young adult option, like something little like Owl Crate. I know has some middle grade, like young reader stuff that you might be interested in. So that could be like an avenue where I don't know if it has to be specifically the copy you have, but like, what if you're not someone who physically reads? Like, you be like, yeah, this is a special edition for a Fairy Loot, but you listen to it on audio. You know what I mean? Like, also, I'm sure Brie doesn't care. Just read. I would just pick a book that is a special edition, and if you have the audio for it and you read the audio for it or listen to it, I would just count it. I would be fine with that if I were on another team. I am here now. Awesome. And happy birthday to you, Elizabeth. Hi, Christina. Just got back from the dentist, a little loopy, but so happy to see you. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Yes, ma'am. Get that hydration in. Finish Honeycut. Hate the cliffhanger. I almost said Hifclanger. Like the book, but not as good as Salt Kiss, in my opinion. But I'm a simp for Miss Simone, so bring on Bitter Burn. I haven't read anything by her yet. Hello, Stephanie. How are you? Christina! Look at all the love for Christina. Hello, I'll be reading Tempt by Melanie Harlow. Awesome, Jesslyn. Finished Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, and that was definitely a 2.5 to 3-star read. It was meh. Now to choose my next read. My options are Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies, role-playing, or a non-fiction read. I would say role-playing, because that's the only one, well, I guess there's 2 options there that I've read. Role-playing was good. It had good, what was it, demisexual rep, and then it was like a romance between they're not older adults, but like, I feel like a lot of romance books are between people in their 20s to 30s. This one was like 40s to 50s, so it was a good change up, and it was cute. Shauna, Alicia, Dee Dee. Stormy finished my graphic novel. Fantastic. Made it to chapter 35. I think that's about 75-ish% of the way done. Amazing progress. 12% more into my book. Great job, Swank. Christina. I think I am listening to The Lost Hero with my kiddo, I think. I am 10.5 hours in 15 hours. I'm liking it, but sometimes the pacing is weird. Some things move too fast and I'm confused, and other parts last a long time that I don't think need to. And the dishes. Yes, audio is like the way to go when doing like chores and stuff. I did some figuring out what I'm doing for readathons next month. What will you be participating in, Laura? Got to 293 of 398 in the house in the in oh my gosh, I cannot read today. Cerulean Sea, and I'm in love with this book so much. Should be able to finish it in another 90 minutes. Amazing. I am going to be reading that in September because Brianna had picked for September's book club pick for Host for Prose the second book. I forget what the book's called already. Uh, did I write it on here yet? Somewhere Beyond the Sea. So we're gonna do like a buddy read of The House in the Cerulean Sea, and then the actual pick for that month is Somewhere Beyond the Sea. 161 pages in and 10 chapters read. Great job, Elena. Coda, Emil, hi. Laura, hi, Christina. Hi, Coda and Christina. Christina, Emily Wild. I'm a big fan. Read 21%, now having dinner. What's for dinner? I'd suggest checking thrift stores. Oh yeah, thrift stores for leather faux leather classics from home library sets. That's actually a really good idea, Jamie. I know actually some libraries do have some special edition stuff. Like, I mean, I would consider. I don't know if it's actually a special edition, but the Familiar, like that's the one I thought of. I know that has sprayed black edges. I don't know if all of the versions are like the regular versions are like that, but I would consider that like special. So if your library has something like that, like maybe you can kind of peruse the shelves or whatever, you know. Hello to everybody and anyone else that I haven't said hello to yet. Gasp, you haven't read any Sierra Simone. I don't think I have. I'm shocked. My personal favorite is the Thornchapel series. It's not talked about much, but it's so good. I've heard that it's good. I was supposed to read it with classic literature last year at some point, but I got like overwhelmed by other reads, so I never ended up reading it. But I hear good things about it. It's just you and me left for Five Broken Blades. You still in for the buddy read, or do you just want to leave it and read whenever? I want to read it eventually, and I know you spent like an Audible credit on it, but like I'm not in any rush to read it yet. Like I feel like I need to read Threaded first, and then that'll take up some time because I have to physically read it with my eyeballs instead of listen to it. I mean, I'll probably have Siri read some of it to me, but I don't know. I'm not in a huge fantasy mood at the moment. Like I really do want to read mysteries and thrillers at the moment. I vote Emily Wilde also. Hello, lovely Coda. We could not go to the bookstore today, but we had to go to the library to get the books we had on hold, and I got hubby to go to the Friends of the Library, and we got like 12 books for under $20. So cool. That is an amazing steal. I can't wait for the sequel prequel to House in the Cerulean Sea. I got like an arc of Beyond the Sea, Somewhere Beyond the Sea, but it's like the first 4 chapters, so it's like an excerpt, which I was like, dang, I didn't realize that. Hiya Swank. I really liked the Emily Wilde books. A lot of people really do. Spent the entire time on the phone with sister and then the son. Found a faux leather bound copy of King Solomon's Mines, and I have a couple classic sets I rescued from free shelves that might also work. Yeah. Cheese pizza and garlic mayo. Ooh, yummy. Hi, Coda. I'm not participating in much. Okay, let's see. The Hunger Games, Margaret's Midyear Scramble, Mermaid Marathon, Timmy's, and Summerween. I think that's everything. Until you find another one. I'll read 5 Broken Blades with you guys. Question mark. No, that is not much at all, Laura. Go you. 5 Broken Blades, fantasy or sci-fi? I think it's more fantasy. So Yeah, I don't know. It's like lower on my list at the moment. I think like I'm trying to finish this book and like I'm not like hugely far into it yet. Um I could get a good chunk through it today, but like I said, I've got this big old book that I need to read by Sunday. So like this is taking precedence over Five Broken Blades. I don't know right now. I need a next prompt dropped. I'm ready for it. Oh, cool. I will barnacle on Somewhere Beyond the Sea read. Okay, we have to wait till September, which I think that's when it comes out anyways. So from what I can see, I need to add Cerulean Sea to my TBR. Yeah, I hear really good things about it, so yes. Mermaid Marathon? Ooh, that sounds interesting. Yes, grab the link for us, Laura, please. Nicole Notes is doing a BBR on my birthday, a Buddy Barnacle read of The Phantom's Whole Boot. Ooh, exciting. So your birthday's coming up soon. Happy early birthday. I got 2 arcs of Five Broken Blades and still haven't read it. I mean, it's a gorgeous book. Y'all, like, these sprayed edges are so pretty. And I think the inside of the book is pretty as well. Like, it's just so pretty. But, like, my friends aren't enjoying it as much. And so I'm kind of, like, not as eager to read it yet. I've got a few sprayed edges. I didn't know that was special editions. I mean, I guess. I think they're special editions. I feel like most books just come like regular pages. I signed up for the Tarot Readathon Team Cups. I'm also running Dewey's 24-hour readathon over the last weekend of July. I'm also doing Tarot Readathon. So I'm doing Summerween, Tarot Readathon, and Hunger Games. And I think that's all I can handle for July. So that is going to be really fun. I'm Team Wands. No new prompts yet. I'm still catching up. Okay. Yep, I know. Some people try to catch up. But I'm like ready. I'm like ready for it. So here's the Mermaid Readathon. Thank you for posting that. Message me, Alicia, and we'll figure out a plan. I feel like I'm just going to get left behind here on this one. Sprayed edges are being more common, but they can sell out quickly. I would just count it, Stormy. Just count it. Like, if you have a sprayed edges kind of thing, just count it. Again, Bree's not going to go through and be like, I wonder if Stormy is reading a special edition, if this is really a special edition, you know? Like, I could say I have, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, some regular ass book. Okay, here's an example. I'm pretty sure this exists as not a Fairy Loot edition. Bree's not going to know if I read a Fairy Loot edition or not if I count this book, you know? So I would just say count it. Like, just read something. I'm sure she doesn't care. Sounds good. Oh, there's also Comic-Con readathon in July. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Stephanie's hosting a San Diego Comic-Con themed readathon in July. Super chill. All books count, but you can get more points for things that go along with the theme. Oh my goodness, there's so many going on. July is a poppin' month. Thank you to Laura. Sorry, Laura, love you. Thank you, Christina. I'm sure we can wait. I have plenty to read. How about you, Alicia? Yeah, like I'm not opposed. Like, I don't know. I feel like in July, all I want to do right now is read like horror, mystery thriller, dark stuff. Like, that's what I want to read. And then I feel like my fantasy era will come back when it's like more cozy weather. I'm like Bree, the book drover in a way that where during the summer, I want to read like beachy reads and romance and mystery thrillers and stuff. I want to read romance all year round. But then like in the fall, I want to read like um depends on the season, like Christmas stuff, spooky stuff, fantasy, academia kinds of stuff. Like that's just how my moods are. Love you too, Christina. Here's Stephanie's channel too, by the way. Yeah, we can read it whenever. There also there are author preferred text editions of books that I'd consider special editions, where they add in the cut bits and issue the book as a new edition. Love from Christina. I've been meaning to read Five Broken Blades for a while. Maybe I'll get to it in July. We'll see. I do have it as part of my must read before end of the year books. Okay, so it'll at least get read this year. Okay, let's go ahead and sprinty sprint. I am going to get my butt up and I'm going to go walk because I think I need to get up and move around. I've been sitting for way too long today and my butt is tired of sitting. So I'm going to go outside and walk and then upstairs on the walking pad. So I won't be at my desk. If anything crazy happens, like the internet goes down or something, just Instagram message me and let me know and I'll just run back downstairs. But all right, have a good sprint, everybody. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I got up, took my dog out for a potty, and then I walked upstairs on the walkie pad for 20 minutes. And oh, I also ate a little English muffin with some jelly because I was like a little hungry. Um, and while I was walking, I had like one of those virtual scenery things going on. So I was like walking through a park or whatever, and it felt like it because it was hot up there. And then I've been listening to Taste Like Shakur because this is the book that I can listen to on my phone versus I can only listen to Next to You on Hoopla on my iPad because my iPad has my dog's Hoopla account since I borrowed too many books already on my own Hoopla account. So I'm on like Everand for Taste Like Shakur, and it's interesting so far. I think I'm still liking Dating Dr. Dill better. It's like, oh, I have two books that I'm not enthused about, so I'm like ready because like lately I've been having some books that I've been really, really enthused about, like finished Neon Gods and then Next of Kin. Like those are really good. Now it's like meh. We've kind of entered like 3-star territory. So anyways, I felt like that was a good productive sprint. I'm glad and proud of myself for going up on the walking pad because I hadn't done it in a hot minute. And I was like, you know what, just do it. Like you have time. It won't look bad. But I walked barefoot, which I probably shouldn't have done because now I have like a blister on my toe. So I've been meaning to order some shoes for just the walking pad. Like they're not gonna go outside because I don't want to drag the dirt upstairs. Um, so I'm gonna look at some shoes. And yeah, I didn't want to walk with socks because the socks they they actually make me slip more than not having anything on. And it's also really hot. I don't want to wear socks. Well, I would wear socks with my shoes. But anyways, so that's what I'm gonna do eventually. But very proud of myself for doing that. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay, you're welcome, Stephanie. I watched that earlier before the dentist. Sounds fun. Talking about the Comic-Con readathon. Hubby got me the pretty edition of Five Broken Blades, so let me know when you do read it. Okay, so maybe we'll do it in July. Like I know a couple of us kind of just push it off, but maybe we'll just like do it in July. Did you say it's your birthday soon, Christina? Yes, July 27th. It's awesome. My sister's birthday is the 28th. Don't forget to hydrate. I'm getting to the end of the bottle here. Is The Hating Game worth the read? I liked it. Okay, so it does read very like I don't know. I feel like the movie was a really good book to movie adaptation. Like it's very one for one. I liked the story overall, and I know not a lot of people do like the story. I think I ended up giving that book 4 stars. But I really liked it, and I think it's very cute, like a cutesy rom-com where they clearly are like in some kind of competition, but there's a lot of tension between them, like sexual tension. So it's not like a dark romance or anything. It's not, we're not having a ton of open door scenes. Like, don't go into it thinking that. It'd probably be like 3 stars, honestly, if you read it, Dee Dee. So you have to decide if a 3 star is worth it for reading. I mean, it's a quick read. So, hi, Jill. Cleaning, packing. Gonna probably be at the vet, just a checkup before I'm out of town by the time y'all are back. But if time or I decide to do an audiobook instead of Once Upon a Time, I'll be continuing to read The Cursed Rose and being anxious about Red and Shane. Ooh, The Cursed Rose. Let's see. Is this by Leslie Vader? I like the cover. I'm assuming it is because it's LGBTQ. Perfect for fans of Margaret Rogerson, Holly Black, and Marissa Meyer. This looks really cute. It has good ratings. There's another book coming out by, this isn't, I don't know if it's queer or not, but shoot, I don't remember what it's called, but I know it's Rebecca Zanetti. One Cursed Rose. That's what it reminded me of, the name, just because of the Cursed Rose. So I have this one. I think the pub date is today. I have this as an ARC, and I'm excited to read it, but I was waiting for the audiobook to come out just because that's just how I consume books these days. I cannot sit still unless I'm like at the beach or something, but like I need to be doing stuff, so I like to be listening to stuff while I'm doing stuff. More hydration. I'm just going to take this top off because it's making it incredibly hard. I took it with me to the doctor this morning, and I didn't want it to spill everywhere having a cup like this, so yeah, now we're done with that. Still here, just deep into AuthorTube Writing Conference Admin. Kicks off on Friday. Woohoo! Listening to Never Saw Me Coming for fun before my dearest Bree drops the city prompt. Okay, more hydration. We're getting some water in today, guys. The only person I don't know if can drink water at the moment is Christina, especially with the just going to the dentist. I did some stalking/research for some projects. I am mentally all over the place this evening. That's a-okay. Sometimes I think I also get into like rabbit holes as well. So it's a-okay. I made coffee and started King Solomon's Mines. Also started another crochet shawl project. That sounds so fun. I really want to crochet. I have, so most of you may know me as the chicken puncher from Pal World. But one of my favorite pals from Pal World it's called T-Fant. It's like a little elephant, super cute. And I wanted to crochet one because I used to be really good at amigurumi, so like plushy crochet type of things. But I don't know if it's the yarn that I have or what, because it's like one of those. Actually, I can grab it for you. Let me go grab it. I'll try not to knock all the stuff on my desk down. Okay, so where is the yarn? It's this blanket yarn. Bernat, I don't know how to say that. But as you can see, it's like this really nice, soft, I don't know if you can tell it's soft, chunky blanket yarn. And I'm using the recommended like crochet hooks. And it just, when I try to make a magic circle, the yarn, can't find the end. This is like one that I didn't open yet, but the yarn will like separate where the little stringy piece is on the inside, if that makes any sense. And I can't get it to like pull tight. And the pattern I'm using calls for a magic circle. So I have just given up on that for now. And I don't know, I don't have the energy to spend towards figuring out a different way to start a magic circle or like an alternative magic circle at the moment. I spent my time watching videos and making lists of snacks and drinks I want to try on my upcoming Disney trip. That sounds so fun, Shauna. Good job. Thank you, Christina. I like a good pat on the back. And thank you, Jojo. I am now 11 hours and 15 minutes in. That is fantastic. Gonna go eat a late lunch. Catch you peeps later. And thanks for the sprint. You're very welcome, Amal. I'll see you around. Keeping you up for watch time. Thanks so much. I really enjoyed the Hating Game, Dee Dee, and the movie is cute. Lucy Hale is perfect for Lucy for the movie. I 100% agree with this. And I just absolutely love Lucy Hale as like she's just a very cute like person, and like they really did a great job casting those two, I believe, because like the people in the books, that's like how I imagine them to be in the movie. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Thank you so much, Christina. I will hydrate again here. Could you guys imagine if instead of actual like water, this is like Crystal Light water, if I had like alcohol in here, how drunk I would be on sprints? That would be funny. Barely got to read or work these sprints. The kiddos are continuing to try me. Oh my goodness. Gotta put them in their place. Hi, Christina and Dee Dee. I finished 2 chapters of Babel, got distracted by organizing work stuff, having a hard time turning on my creative brain now. I totally understand this too, Sophia. Sometimes the creativity comes in waves. Read 89 pages, so now on page 259 of 323. Should finish next sprint if you're doing another one. Yes. I think I'm going to go till 6 p.m. Eastern, and then it'll automatically like transfer over to Brittany's sprints, which I think she's doing the Amazing Readathon sprints. So yeah, there'll be lots of fun people there. I know Leandra wasn't able to sprint today because she wasn't feeling well, so I hope she feels better soon. But yeah, I also had nothing else to do today, so here I am. I was doing laundry and I'm going to go out and vote. Amazing, Sherry. And then I got classes online and going to read later. Ooh, you just reminded me. I have some time now this summer to actually like there's like a community college where you can take courses and stuff, and I've always wanted to take either a language class, like just kind of brushing up on my Spanish skills, or a like crafty kind of class, like where you learn how to make jewelry and stuff. I just don't want to go in person. I just want to attend virtually. So sometimes that has deterred me because like the classes they're offering are not virtual, which sucks. But I don't mind cute 3-star reads. They act as a palate cleanser. Okay. I mean I liked it. So I hope that you like it too. Hey Jolisa. Warm drinks are fine, but not cold, so waiting on the water. Okay, gotcha. I wish that the rest of this had ice in it. That's why it's going really slow. It did have ice, but it has since melted. Vanessa the chicken puncher, yes. The punching chicken. Yeah, I really want to play Pal World. That is poofy yarn. It's very soft though. Maybe I can video me doing a magic circle and send it to you. So like I know how to do one. It's just this yarn in particular keeps doing stupid stuff, and there's apparently a knot in this that I didn't even create because I haven't even opened this one yet. But yeah, I don't know if it's this particular yarn that anytime I like pull when you like pull it tight or taut or whatever, like just to close the magic circle, it will, maybe I'll have to record so you know what I'm talking about, but it will do the thing where it separates the softness from the string that's holding all the softness together. It's primary day in New York for voting. Oh, okay, awesome. I know Maryland's was early May, I think. Feels like forever ago. I have a roll of that yarn as well. The kind I got is mixed, like the 3 colors feed into each other. I bet it's pretty. Like I got this because, well, one, this was the closest color to the PAL that I was trying to make, and there's like I think this is only part of it. The other is like a cream color. If I can't figure out the magic circle with this, I'll just make a freaking blanket out of that. I just, yeah. Don't worry about making a magic circle. It'll look okay with any center start you know how to do, and you can sew the center close more afterwards if you need to. True, very true. I just didn't feel like dealing with it, so I just kind of gave up and put it aside for now. That would be a fun drinking game. We should do that on Us for Pros. The only problem is I don't really drink these days. Also, going up a hook size might help with that yarn. What size are you using now? I'd be using an N or a P with that yarn. So it's been a while since I've actually like worked on this project, but it is why is my brain, this one says L. So I was using, I guess, the L11. No, that sounds weird. 8mm. Is that what I was using? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Hi, Jaleesa. I vote crafty class. It is good to have a skill like that, and it's good for mental health and keeps your hands busy. True, but like I keep thinking, oh, I could like just learn that on YouTube or something, you know? I mean, I could do that with Spanish too. More Spanish would be more so brushing up my skills, but I think sometimes I get in this um like mode where I feel like I want to be very academic, but I don't know if I want to keep up with that for a whole semester, you know? I can do it with that kind of yarn. Can I send it to you? Yeah, that's you. Oh, okay. It's an issue with that kind of yarn. I was going to say that too. Magic circles just help to close up the hole. Yeah, I know. It's been a while since I crocheted, and of course I decided, oh, let me pick up this plushie as the like project to get me back into crochet stuff after like not doing it for 2 years. Yeah, try using an M or N. I'll have to see if I have those hooks. That particular yarn isn't the easiest to work with, of course. I can't see where I'm supposed to start the next stitch. I may end up just knitting with it. See, I might end up doing that too because I think, I don't know, maybe I crochet too tightly together, but when I crochet a blanket, I feel like it's very stiff. But then when I knit a blanket, well, this is in the past, when I have knit, it's like, uh, comes out way better, like way softer. Shot that crystal light. Okay. Okay. I took a big old sip. Yes, but Jamie, when you are doing, you need to use a smaller hook than what you are making other things. So no, it's no wonder you're having a hard time with the magic circle and that chunky yarn. Okay, so it's not me, it's the yarn. I feel better. I feel validated. Thank you guys so much. The hook size, is that on your pattern or on the skein? Let me see the pattern. I might be able to send y'all a pattern. You can help me out. So the pattern actually says a 7mm hook, and the yarn on the paper itself says 8mm. Um, let me see. I don't even have all the stuff I need for this. I don't have all the fiber stuffing to put into the thing when I'm done. I'm sure I could just figure out. Yeah, I'll just figure out something else to make the thingy. It's funny because like in the past, I have done some like I made a pattern like by just randomly crocheting. I never like logged what the pattern was, but it was so cute. I have to find all these pictures of stuff I've done before, but they're all so cute. Um, oh, amigurumi, yeah. Sorry, it was there. I blamed the myth. It's okay. Try the one on the pattern. It's always a balance getting the stitches tight enough without having issues with the fluff and core not cooperating. Your tension may need to be looser if you use the L hook. Yeah, I don't know. It's also, like I said, been a couple years, maybe more than a couple years since I've crocheted. Like the movements are there. Like I remember how to do it all. Well, I just like did this as if I'm knitting, but the movements are there. Um, like I can remember how to do like single crochet, double crochet. Like I just remember all of those things, but I may have to sometimes refresh myself or like back loops only, slip stitch. Like I remember how to do them, but then I look at it and I'm like second guessing myself. So I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's go ahead and sprint. I'm gonna get us kind of back on a little bit of track. So let me adjust this real quick to get us to the top of the hour. So I think that would be 37. Is that math correct? I'm gonna have to get a calculator real quick. This is terrible. 37. Yes. Okay. Let's do 37. And I'll see you guys then. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? So heads up, we have one more sprint after this chatty bit. During that sprint, I was pretty much just editing my week 2 Amazing Readathon vlog. It's pretty much already been filmed. I feel like I had to go back and add a couple of things here and there. So I'm just like watching it from start to finish to make sure everything's good and taking some notes on like where I'm trying to put in links or cards or mentions and stuff like that. So that way it is seamless. I did listen to a little bit of Taste Like Shakur. So I'm currently on like chapter. Creamy dessert. Nope, chapter 5. Chapter 5. Okay, I was like, of course, you heard creamy dessert at the end. That sounded wrong out of context. But so I listened to like the rest of that chapter or whatever. I finished off my water, so I have no more water over here. And yeah, I've just been editing that sprint. How'd you guys do? Now we were talking about my crochet pattern / yarn failure. Jamie said maybe start with a refresher project to ease up your tension and practice a bit with easier yarn, right? I probably should do that, to be honest. We are readers, Vanessa. Why are you asking about that? Tension on the amigurumi is usually tighter. That is true, but again, it's been probably like, oh, I don't think I've crocheted at all since I've been with my current partner. We've been together for 6.5 years. So it's probably been that long. I feel like it wasn't that long ago, but it's apparently been that long. Don't forget to hydrate. I would hydrate if I had some water up here, but I do not. Hi, Stacy. Finishing up a busy work day. Finally made it. Hope you're doing well. And I think you have sprints tomorrow, I believe. Me has one simple question for a coworker. Me goes to ask a simple question. Also me spends an hour hanging out with coworkers. Yeah, that's why when I go to like actual work, like when I go to the office, I'm like, I just shut my door and say I'm in a meeting the whole time. Otherwise, I will chat and chat and chat and not get any work done. And then I'm not getting paid. Or I have to do work during hours I don't want to do them. Just finished only one left. 5 stars. Love the twist. Perfection. Amazing. I believe I'm going to start Beach Read by Emily Henry now. Is this the first time reading it? My dad just put lights on my bookshelf and I read more of Revenge Era. Awesome. Oh, what just popped up? Okay. How are you liking your book? Also, your dad's super nice. Finished Once in a Blue Moon. Loved it. 4 stars. Amazing. I'm at 44%. That's awesome, Swank. Making great progress. I read 2 chapters and then fell asleep. I'm going to head out now. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining, Jeslyn. Hope you got some good reading in today. Got to chapter 8 in King Solomon's Mines. Amazing. We're all making such good progress. I think I have like my week 2 vlog's only 25 minutes long. I think the first week was like 39 minutes long. And I'm surprised at how short this one is, given that I have a lot of Seattle footage in here, like a lot of B-roll. But I'm loving it because it's just so pretty. Like, I don't know. I really want to continue with the vlog stuff. I'm having a lot of fun with it. But only if like I go do fun stuff. I feel like if I don't do anything during the week, it won't be fun to watch, you know? Like if I just sit here. I don't know. I feel like I need good B-roll. It is my first time reading Beach Read. I have read Book Lovers and A Happy Place by her previously. Excuse me. I'm not huge on rereading. Okay, gotcha. I liked Book Lovers the best. Then probably it's a tie between Happy Place and Beach Read, to be honest, and then People We Meet on Vacation, last place. It would have been a good book, but I feel like the miscommunication thing that hated it. Working on making guidelines, so it's easier to frame things in my photos while I edit. It's good for me in the long run, but right now it's too much calculating numbers for my liking. Yeah, it's a lot of times I have to think, okay, like just put in the legwork here, and then eventually it'll get easier when you do it more. I'm enjoying it. Looking like a 3.75 or 4-star read. That is awesome. Who's this one by? Revenge Era. I just think about Taylor Swift. Ooh, pretty. Okay, I like the cover. Brittany Nicole, right? And this is like 7 books in the series. Wait a minute. Is this... Why are the covers all so different? There's like a bunch of like this cover looks different, and then the other whatever. The other covers have like cartoons, and then some of them are like a real cover, or maybe they're not out yet because it says like Coach Fitzgerald's story, War's book, Daniel's book. Okay, that's why, because they don't come out yet. They're not out yet. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, Brittany Nicole. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So this will be our last sprint. And I think what we'll do is we'll do like 40, 50 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. 45 minutes. I can't do math right now. We'll do 45 minutes, and then we will chat for a little bit, and then I'll send you off to Brittany's sprints or wherever you would like to go. This will just automatically redirect to Brittany's sprints, so no need to do anything extra. It's only 162 pages. Yeah, I think I saw that one is like the novella, the prequel novella, maybe? Or maybe I'm just crazy. Doesn't say novella or prequel. I don't know where I saw that. The next book is 384. I'm gonna guess it's like a novella. Oh, the next cover's really cute. I love it. She's got blue hair with her little beanie. Oh, it's her hat says Brooks Puck Bunny. How cute. How cute. I thought it said something about books at first. All right. So let's go ahead and hop into this last sprint. What did I say? 45 minutes. I might make it a little shorter. So 42 minutes. No, 45 is fine. I can't make up my mind. 45 minutes. Okay. I saw a rec for the 3rd book, but I have to read it in order. Makes sense. Yeah, well, let me know if you like this series, and I might add it to my to-read list. Okay, last sprint, and I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Hello, hello. How did everybody's final sprint go? I am literally at the last minute of editing, like 30 seconds of editing my week 2 vlog for the Amazing Readathon. So I'm going to finish that up rather shortly. And then I'm going to go to the grocery store and go get some tacos at this taco truck nearby. So that's going to be a very fun evening for me. And I have 2 things coming out this week. So I have my vlog tomorrow, and then on Friday I have my July TBR coming out. So it'll be a fun week of videos. At least I think they're fun. How did you guys do? What did this last sprint bring you? Jojo said a few chapters in these deadly prophecies. That's nice to hear. Christina missed the chatty bit. We read some, and I may have taken a wee nap. You need it. It's okay. It's okay. Lights on bookshelves sounds cool. Are they twinkle lights? Ooh, that would be really pretty. Thanks for sprints today. As usual, it's been cool hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. You too, Dee Dee. Thanks for hanging out with me. And then you will be automatically redirected to Brittany's channel here. But if not, there's the link. Thank you so much, Christina, for sharing these. So Brittany starts in about 5 minutes. Lizzie's Wonderathon sprints are at 7 p.m., so about an hour. PK at Bookie Monsters, there we go. A couple of hours from now. Maddie from the Bookish Cottage, also a couple hours. And then later tonight, Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers is streaming as well. I will be in bed probably. But it's always nice to know when Nicole is streaming and I can't sleep, because I don't have anything going on tomorrow. If I can't sleep, Nicole is there. She's sprinting through the night. Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. Will do. Yes, don't forget to hydrate, everyone. Shauna had to go. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you so much for joining. Elena said, I got 2 books, Britney Spears, The Woman in Me, Find Me the Votes by Michael Isikoff and Daniel Klaidman, and then renewed my books this morning. So Good Bad Boy by Margaret Wappler, and got Total Power by Vince Flynn. Amazing, Elena. You got so much to read there. I love that for you. Well, it's time for me to head out for work. Have a great night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out tonight, Stephanie, and have a nice night at work. Felicia says, hello, I'm reading Rescued by Larissa Jarvis. Cool, very nice. Maya finished 2 chapters of Harry Potter Order of the Phoenix. They are so long. Oh my goodness, I cannot, I can't imagine. I haven't gotten there yet. Sent you a message on Insta when you get a sec. I will check a little bit later. I was hyper focused in editing. 181 pages in, 11 chapters read. I need 5 more chapters in this book. Almost done with it. And then off to my next read. That is awesome, Elena. Proud of you. Swank made it to 53%. And thank you so much, Swank, for joining. Hi, Eliza. I read 114 pages of The Prospects by K.T. Hoffman. Also, hi. It's my first time stopping in. Welcome in. I'm glad you could join, even for the last sprint here. I finished Revenge Era, still sitting on my rating. Okay, hopefully, is it do you think you're sitting on it because you're like, ooh, it might be higher, or ooh, it might not be as high as I thought? Trying to make plans, burritos for supper, and maybe some painting and planting, and more of The Lost Hero. We're on chapter 43 of 56, so if we are lucky, we may finish it today. I have to show you, Christina, and everybody, but my partner's mother sent this really cute craft thing that she wants to do when we do our annual beach trip, and that's gonna be in September. But she sent me this picture. I don't know if you can really see this very well, but it's 2 corgis, but they're made out of flower pots. I was like, how cute is that? So we're gonna do that. And then my partner's brother's girlfriend, so almost like my sister-in-law in a way, but nobody's married yet. She wants to make this. So it's those little things that go over the light bulbs in a fan, and you make them little ghosties. How cute, right? Thank you. And I got my free drink at Starbucks with my 200 stars. I got the Venti Melon Burst Iced Energy. Is it good? Is it tasty? Oh, you answered. It is so good. You have to try their new drink. It's really delicious and tasty. I haven't been to Starbucks in a hot minute, but I'm so glad that you're enjoying it, Elena. Thanks for hosting today. Always a fun and welcoming time. Thank you, Christina. And I hope that you recover quickly from the dentist. We just got back from swim lessons, so no reading, though swim lessons were cut short. Hopefully, all is okay. Yay for all the finishing. Thanks for sprints. Thank you guys so much. They were in lessons for 10 minutes. Oh, before a lightning warning was issued. Okay, well, better to be safe than sorry and getting out of there. But I'm so sorry it got cut short because I know sometimes, like, just getting the energy out for the kiddos is so helpful. Welcome, Eliza. Between 3.75 or 4, I'm leaning more towards 3.75. Okay. Those are adorable, right? So cute. And like last year we did this really cool, like, she got a pan. I don't think these are like really expensive. Like you get them at the dollar store, but like it's like a metal pan, not a baking one, but maybe like a serving, like a metal serving tray type of thing. I don't know how to describe it. And I think she like spray painted it on one side with like chalk paint or whatever. She painted or whatever she did. And then she painted these clothespins. Oh my goodness, everything's going on. She painted these clothespins yellow. And basically, what we did was you just put the clothespins all around it. And then she had these like little sunflowers and other little floral things that we just like glued together and we stuck it on little magnets and like you could put it. It was really cute. It was a cute idea. And you just like hang it up. It's kind of like a wreath. But it was very fun to make. Initially, I was like, oh, I don't want to make this, but it ended up being really fun. So I'm excited for these little flower pot things because I can just put them out in front of my little plot of land. Thank you, Christina. Happy to stop in. Always looking for new reading buddies. Well, you'll have tons here. I mean, I sprint a lot. Usually, I try not to overlap with a lot of people, but I know sometimes it can be hard because a lot of people sprint these days, but I do have in my description below a sprint spreadsheet where you can see all of the people that sprint and it's broken down by day. So Christina helps me run that. Katie from I Would Rather Be Reading also helps me, and then Coda from your book bestie Coda. So all these lovely people help. And then if you can't find it in the description, Christina is great. She links everything. She's like my personal assistant. I mean, I think she's like everybody's personal assistant at this point. We love Christina. She's so amazing. But yeah, thanks for joining us, Eliza. Love finding ways to reuse things, right? So cute. Thanks for sprints. You guys are so welcome, and I appreciate you so much. Don't forget to hydrate before you go, especially if it's super hot where you live, or just hydrate in general. But I will catch you guys, I think tomorrow. I'm not sure where I'm going to be at. I know Coda's sprinting, but Bree also wants to sprint. So you just gotta, subscribe. Subscribe, hang out, have fun, like on all our not like, but love on all of our besties, book besties, subscribe, all that good stuff. But I will see you over in Brittany's chat for a little bit before I go grocery shopping and stuff. So thank you guys for joining again, and I'll see you next time.